Hello there, man, here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on the Turtle server. Yeah. Oh yeah, he signed up. Nice. Will be interesting. Oh yeah, that stuff. Oh, a skill point. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot this time. If you're watching this as a VOD, then you will probably, maybe still be there. And yeah, I'm looking for more people for the guild. The Sunday 6 PM basically 4 minutes ago would be start of break time. Saturday in an hour basically. 3 hours max Saturday and 4 hours max Sunday. Currently doing 0 group, AK20, Carry 10. But once we have enough, tier 1 would be the starting point then. We have 2 special rules. One is basically we only use equipment that we get in the raids as a team. So people that already have tier 1, if trash items, I'd say BOEs, whatever at that point, but just tier 1 trash BOEs, I would say. Everything else we need to get it, or if you have stuff like this, you can put it on the bank, and after 4 clears, I don't mind re-equipping that then. And second rule, profession stuff basically for our guild. We have to unlock the recipes to be able to use stuff. And if the recipes require more materials from raids, the guild actually needs to get those items in the raid. So I can't just craft oh, it's not hammer, just I can't just craft this unless I get the sulfur ingots and the other molten materials, or like this, until I get the dream steel, the dream shard, and dream scale. More important, dream shard is actually doable without raiding, but dream scales is needed for that. So you can't get this enchant on the belt without going into that raid. Next patch, so next week will be there'll be new belt buckles. I don't know exactly. What the hell? Still Master Looter here. Don't know exactly which ones there will be in terms of belt buckles and what the materials are. So we'll see. Hi, hi. Starting in 45 minutes about curtain. Until then, I'm just continuing on my fishing. Because on Shaman it's really very powerful. With water walking, I can fish the stone eel, I can fish the schools pretty good. And that was the thing on Talabem. But yeah, this spot is good for this crab. I think I have 30 of those now on that picture. Fish. Hey. Hi. Cover 10, I'll start in 40 minutes. Until then, just continuing. Trying to get fishing. Oh my god, this guy's gonna walk through me. Just 31 more, and I can get the trainer quest. Tricky with the right mouse button. Yay! Only 20 more. 30 more. I'll probably start looking for people. For Kara. Well, last time was really insanely fast building the group. Okay, let's see. One off tank, one heal. Let's count 2 DPS of the guild. Wait, no, he's heal, right? If Akemir shows up, okay. 1 DPS, 1 heal of the guild. Not sure yet if 100%, but yeah. tank heal, damage 5 DPS, Kara 10. Yay. Yeah, three more, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, he's got off tank. That's Psalo, that's him. Your mage is fine. Ah, I was just writing something. Did I get a new skill point? No. Why, this is so warm in here. Hey. Worked. Who's missing? So everyone's here except the basically heal that I'm looking for still. Because with one heal it's tricky. So buffs. That's the same, yes. That's the same, yes. I failed! I did it! I did count 10 already, I forgot. Seems like I failed on... Oh my god, I failed on the reset. I thought... what's wrong with me for the... What? Yeah, okay, so I guess ID was already a thing. Failed. What? Interesting. I didn't know that this is a thing. I was so sure that this is resetted. Yeah. Was I off by 1 day then? Ah, mate. When did I do the curtain then? I should have checked first, but yeah, I was sure that this is resetted. Did I do it on first day then? Yeah, yesterday I didn't. No, I did it yesterday, right? But even then, the day before would be wrong. I don't know what I looked up here. Let me check. View 11, right? Is that the same here? Yeah, same here. Interesting. I know why Okay, so whatever. So I guess I'm just fishing. Leveling fishing. But it's also interesting that the other people go into the raid, don't get the message that there's an ID in there, and they just get it automatically, the ID. That's bullshit. That's amazingly bullshit. Ah, that sucks. Well, that's a new one. Yeah, let's finish that fishing crap then today. At least something. Once that's done on this jar, I want to check the main profession, which is going to be first towards blacksmithing, so collecting materials towards blacksmithing, and then skinning towards leatherworking. But yeah, blacksmithing first. And yes, I got enough bank jar inventory space so I can store it everything. So weird. Okay, I got a skill point or 2. I just remembered I wanted to do something in Keraten with like the thing, Pala Shaman combo. Maybe soon. Phew. Thanks for the like, by the way. 198, so what's that? 27 more skill points. Takes a while. Maybe you can do it somewhere else, but I want to stay here, basically. And those things I fish have value. Like, really. These sounds. Wait, I need to do this. Four silver a piece. What's that price then? Oh, sorry, it's a little bit loud. Now it's better. $80 silver per stack? Meh. So 84 silver per stack. On those fire fins. Ooh, I've got plenty of skill points above the minimum here. Because I was just posting the auction. Still was able to do this crap. So when's reset then for me? 3 days? What? I really did on the first day? The second? I thought it's so weird. So weird. Ah, oily black mouth. Oily black mouth. Ooh, that's way pricey. 29 a piece. 29 times 20. Alright, let's just do 28 and a half. 20. 5.70 per stack. That's a lot. If that's getting sold, that's a lot of gold. Guess I'm fishing up the money for the mount speed. Oh, it's just this. 14 silver 25 for thick spider silk. Might be useful, might be good. more of the somewhat valuable fish. What item level skill 198, okay. Looks like I'm not getting much higher with the skill levels here. Probably need to move. Hey, one more point. Ooh, there's more Essence of Fire. I've got so many from BID runs at the beginning while leveling. I'm just going through my valuables jar and putting stuff on auction house. Ooh. Ah, that's not worth it. That's not bad. $8x vendor price. Yes. That's acceptable for the auction house price. Okay. Nochmal Mana Potion. Regular Mana Potion. Nah, that's probably not very valuable. Oh, 2.5 points in fishing now. Thanks for like. Nah, I can swim. Hey, 201. So, 24 more, and then I can do the quest. 20. Okay, what's going on? Like, for real, I fished up like 20 fish, no skill point. Now I'm getting 3 in one go. Let's go to next. Cool, that's cool. Lol. Auction is successful. And like a few things already. $16 gold. A bit more again. Wow. 30 gold, 40 gold in auction successfuls. Even more in the mailbox on that jar. Did I get another point? Yeah, I pick it. And then those crappy mana potions are lows being useful out there, but I just sell them. Holy shit, yeah. 142 on that go on that char. I think I can send a decent chunk here. Yeah, something is different now with the skill points, because I had such a long break between this and all of a sudden getting points all the time. But 20 more points and then I got the and I can get the fishing, the quest for the last bit. No, we had. I think I mixed up the group and Q10 resets. I shouldn't have done and Q10. I did Q10 instead of the Q20, which would have been doable. But character not anymore at that point. Ooh, 206. Nice. Getting there. Still in there. Nope, iron web always sold. Iron web spider. $283. That's pricey. Wow. What? That was just wave sound, okay. Another skill point. Oh, 208. $208. 17 more. Okay. Free silver deposit price. No, okay, 6. If it's not selling one more time, I'll just put it straight to the window. Talking about rock shard pellets from BRD. I'm on the other account. Maybe I should go there actually. Nah. Other account, I'm selling crap in auction house right now. Oh, no idea. Didn't play on Epoch, but I'm not really interested. I'm really hyped about the changes. Two new dungeons next week. In the update. 3 new bosses in Molten Core. 3 new leveling zones. I mean, it's insane. There's one here, this one, and this one will be new. And the third one, I have no idea where it is, but they are right next to Wet Lochmodan in the east and north of Stormwind. That one I checked, I read. It's new zones. Those are 34 to 38 or 33 to 38 or something, and I think around level 30 to 40, right? Something like that. New leveling zones. I'll take my time. I'll probably do more on my Pala soon and finish with the Silitus quests. Not really. There's so much to do there. But I'm going through with the things like the reputation with my Macrom Galkis, for finishing Desolas and everything else. And I'm slowly getting through the quests then. There's one more zone. I think there was an island, right? Yeah, one more island. I have no idea where it is. Yeah, those three zones, 2 dungeons, 3 more bosses, Molten Core. Next patch, a few more class changes. So Elemental Shaman, for example, gets better. I feel like it's amazing, and they can't. I think Epoch has no chance to compete because for how big Turtle is. I think Turtle has such a giant team working on it now. It's insane. I saw, and the classic dungeons. I think 3 or 4 get new bosses. So Black Phantom Deeps gets Temple of Falun segment. What else? The other ones I have no idea. But 3 more dungeons get some more content, some more bosses. So yeah. Hey, only 15 more points. Why I'm not doing shorts? I mean, I actually, there is, yeah, there are some things I could do with shorts, but the problem is, I didn't really do much with like really editing so far, and the shorts feel like I feel like I would need to put in good amount of time to edit those. I mean, I have something in mind I could do, like guides, basically short guides for different things on turtel. But the problem is, all those things that you could do like this are like general knowledge about turtel if you are playing on here. Like the mount you get at 15, or stuff like planes running. You maybe like this, but it's nice to see. I think that's probably more like it, because shorts are like the okay, you don't need the information, but you find it nice to see anyways. Nice to know, mainly, right? There's so much shorts. Yeah, it would probably be still doable. I don't have to look at it like, is it useful? I have to look at it. Is it entertaining to watch, basically? But so, yeah, also one more thing about shorts is YouTube is counting short views differently recently. I mean, recently is wrong. March this year they started counting those differently, or last year maybe even. And so, and view time, same thing, right? Of those. So I don't need that yet because I don't have ads. But I think the moment I've got if I have 1k subs, doing shorts then would be helpful, with the intention of basically getting some revenue through that, because I think it's like calculating then basically how many people are watching this crap, and by scrolling through, and what was it, like 10 5 shorts you get an ad if you don't have any ad blockers or something, or if you're on your phone. Yeah, no idea. In general, I'd like to do this mainly through viewer support, but I think I would put on ads on old videos, or like, yeah, basically like that. That's more like the idea. But I have guides basically in mind that I would like to do, but currently it's just every time I also have a German channel where I'm doing mainly videos, right, with 2 streams a week only. Every time I'm getting like a few days of recording done, like ahead of time, I just put in too much time on this. I mean, I pushed this chart pretty fast from 47 to max in basically 2 big streams or 3, 4. But yeah. It's tricky. I have the idea to do guides and everything about different things, like the new profession, survival and everything. But also next patch, I think they are changing a few things about survival. So it's tricky, because I mean the old videos, the old guides that I did, they are basically, most of them are obsolete back then when I started. I only did 3, right? So, I mean, essential add-ons, those ones are basically still interesting, but right now I already have more interesting things on the list in terms of add-ons, and some are exchanged or got more stuff. Some of the add-ons I changed. $12 more points. Nice. That was a slow one. I didn't know fishing was so slow doing, but maybe it's because of the region. And maybe I should go somewhere else. Wait, what? I feel like this is really helpful. I mean, yes, now it's a slow thingy while again, but only black modes are actually quite valuable. Oh. Hey, 240. Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Getting tired. 73 Arcanite bars so far. What did the cooldown right now? Hey, 12:15. Nice. Tempo. What's the price for Moonclock right now? $26.94. Okay. Getting 10 of those, nice. Thanks. The one I got, once I got that, it should be a bit faster then. $74. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay that on that long. Tired. I woke up like 4 a.m. So I got an account already. How about this? How about this? I'm taking the time now and working on the preparation for how about this? Yeah. I got asked why I'm not doing shorts. How about this? I'm just creating basically the thinking about stuff that you can do like this. How about a guide 1 to 300 turtle wow blacksmithing? What do you need in materials? That's what I'm basically doing. So, rough stone, look at this. Up to 55. I need to know how much this is. Because rough stone is very cheap. This is probably the best choice to just push this up to 55. Nah, unless I get, well, unless there's something that brings me to do it. I'm not going to start on that no server. Because I got too much to do. My main jar is on here with the parlor. I'm completionist. I want to do all quests and everything like this, right? So, nope. I'm not interested actually. Got 2,400 or something quests done. Okay, let me show you. I got it here. Quests, 2,349 quests last checked on my parlor. That's not much anymore from 2,100 away because I didn't do a single event quest this year, and there's a title for 2,800. So, but yeah, I would start for blacksmithing. Go with rough sharpening stones because. Let me check. Rough stone is pretty cheap. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Look at this. I mean, how many do you need? 1 per piece. So even if you need double the amount, you need 100. That's that's 1 gold. That's 55 skill points done. Let's do about 100 of stone. I'm going to check this in the future because I'm not doing this right now. I want to just build the bank and prepare the materials, and then I'll do it, and then I'll record it, and I'll do a guide video of this. 1 to 300 turtle wow. So I got 2,000 by the way rough stones, or 1,000 on my copper guy bank chart, so I don't need to worry about this at all. But yeah, 56. No, 55 it's great, so I need to go continue to at 55. Right? If that's correct? No, if 55 it gets grey. So if you get the skill point, go up to 55. Let's go get rid of the sound because it's pretty loud for fishing help. So, yeah. I don't want to blast your ears. So 56. What do I do at 56? No, it should be 55, right? So the moment, no, it's actually you get up to 54 only. Now how does this work again? Is it actually you get the skill point to 55, then it's great, right? Yeah, and then basically 50. So you do this 54. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so 55. Yeah. And then, I mean, whatever. It's just rough stone. I said, it's probably. Oh, thanks. Nice skill point. I got the skill point. Nice. Let's check 55. 55. That's nothing too amazing. So you would do something that's still yellow. That's too pricey. And cheap. Like this copper chain belt, right? That would be in pretty decent one, 6 bars only. Yep. This one is gone. Other direction again. Oops. Oh, it's so hot in here. Nuts. So. Then I decided on the copper chain belt. That's also important. I need to check where you get this. I know rough sharpening stone is straight off the trainer. And this one seems to be the same. Wait, traded by. Called by. That's straight off the trainer, that's perfect. Six times copper bar each. You can do this 20 times guaranteed for a level up. So to 20. Then I would be at 75. Anything better that you can do at 75? Coarse stone? No, that's tin. That's the stone you get from tin. That sucks. They are not cheap. So maybe I push it a bit more with copper, I guess. Oh yes. Can I reach 100? Not. Yeah, technically. How about something that's bronze? Cheap. That's not. Look at this. This is the first copper item, basically, and it's always bronze item. It's always so annoying with the mats you need and everything. Oh, 219. Nice. 6 more points. That's good. Rough bronze bracers. Those are really good for crafting. 4 bronze bars. Only 4 bronze bars. So I want to reach 100 skill points. But doing it with the chain belt is 5 points into green, right? That's double. That's not necessarily best then. But yeah, this one is 100 to 140. 100 you get it. 140 it's getting yellow. 160 it's, yeah, okay, that's 100 to 160. Guaranteed. Rough bronze bracers. 4 times bronze bar. That's 60 craftings. That should. How many more? How often does it fail if it's yellow? Like, it should work 90%, 80% of the time, right? I think it's fine. I'll try it out. And I can afterwards give the expected information, and then improve my materials requirement list, because I kind of want to do this like as a guide. Then like, oh, 5 more points to level up. Okay, so but yeah, for real, what do I do before? Like I think I'll swap to this rune copper bar, rune copper belt. Yeah, that also should be trainer. Rune copper belt. Yes, that's also trainer item. If it's not, it's trickier. Rune copper belt. So we're doing copper chain belts to 75. At least 20. Or another skill point, nice. And then at 75 this is completely red. And this would be 30 craftings, no. That's definitely not better. So we're going into the yellow on copper chain belts, guaranteed, to make it cheaper. Because while it's yellow, I don't know if that's true, but from all of the time I played, I have no exact values. I expect 20% fail rate of not giving a skill point. I think is fair. If that's the case, then it would be 20 points times this times 1.2 times 6 would be 144 bars. If you just do the, it would be 200 bars without that, yeah. If you do it with if you do those 20 points and if it fails 20% of the time not giving you a skill point, it's 144 copper bars. If you do this straight up from 75, it's 200 copper bars at that point. So I feel like that's a better choice, just to push this to 95. So wait, push this to 95. So you're doing 40 points of the rune copper chain, 20 guaranteed. Wait, let me do it like this: 75 to 95, 85 to 75. So I can. So I can mark it if you. Oops. Okay, somehow I was moving things. That's not nice. So I mark it if I'm moving this crafting into the yellow range. That 20 times 6 copper bars. And then we had 75. We can do the rune coppers to 100. That's 25 times 10. Yeah, just 250 copper bars. And then we add 100. Then we can do rough bronze. Rough bronze bracers. I remember those being grey. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. No problem. This is not a trader recipe, but it's straight up a vendor recipe. You can buy it in Orgrimmar or in Stormwind. So this is absolutely well possible. Where are we? Yeah, rough bronze bracers, 4 bronze bars. It's really cheap to craft. Just, yeah, 4 bronze bars. So how far do we push this? At least 40 skill points, guaranteed. Oops. as 240 at least, which is 40 times 40, 40 times 4, 160 bronze bars. Oops. Is there any good alternative once you hit 140 skill points? No. Pretty sure not yet. Okay, 145? Nope. 150? Yes. But only for 5 skill points. Should you do this still? Should you still craft like 10, 20 iron buckles to get 5 skill points? Maybe? We need to check later on if the mithril ones have a value. If yes, then we do it. I mean, mithril is actually really good to craft the belt buckles. If I find it. Recipe should be the same thing. Yes, you can push this to 235. 25 guaranteed skill points? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, guaranteed. You're crafting iron belt buckles at 140. No, 140. That's not it. You don't really get this, so get to sell this. The mithril ones you can sell, guaranteed. That's why I will put this in the guide to craft. You will be able to sell them. Iron buckle is where again? Here, 150. So we're going to 150 max for now. So 40 points plus 10. 140. 140 to 150. 10 more times with bronze bracers. Same 4 bronze bars, but it's 20% failure rate. So I expect 12 actual craftings to be. The 20% failure rate is just a guess, to be honest. If it's yellow, right? The crafting. I need to check. I will check. That's how it. Wait, that's not the button to recall totems. So 10. So it's just 12. 12 times 4. 48. More bronze bars. So we are 208 bronze bars already, and then we do 140. Oops. No, it's 140. Wait, what? We don't need to do the yellow segment. It's just 140. Yeah, that's unexpected. Oh, 3 more points. 140, 245, 5 points. Iron buckle, 1 iron bar, probably like you'll craft this 3 times plus, let's say 6, like probably like 10, 20 times, 10, 15 times. We need 25 anyways. We need wait. We need 25 anyways, but every crafting is 2. Wow, that actually adds up. You just craft it till you have 26, I guess, for now. So I'll just put in 13 iron bars as a requirement. Iron bar. And then you're at 145. Is there anything useful on 145? No, it's at. Eh? Oh lol, what? You can craft the iron belt buckle at 140, but the actual iron buckle is at 150. Okay. That's crap. So yeah, we actually have to add 10 more points of bronze bases, then 140 to 150. 10 more rough bronze bracers with 4 bronze bars each. Failing 20% of the time would be 48 bronze bars needed to get those skill points in there. Just my guess with 20% failure rates there. So then you reach 155. Now I need to check, is there anything reasonable to craft at 155 which is cheap? Like this one is already pretty cheap. Just heavy grinding stone, which is part of the iron, or it's for our leveling I mainly want to have easy grinding, easy farming routes. It's just buy green dye, farm iron, you can craft this and level a lot. You could do, what's that, 25 more skill points again. This is a bit more complex. Small lustrous pearl. Lesser moonstone, that should be pretty acceptable. Now the question is, do I want to give the people, if I'm creating a guide like this, a task to get this? No, I'm not. Sell it. If you get it from mining iron, sell it. Look at the price. Holy shit, you're getting your money back. I mean, firstly, iron bar, if you buy it on your own, is, yeah, it's pretty. It's also not that cheap. Iron ore. It's half that. Okay, nice, I guess. And then we were looking at heavy stone. That's pricey. Oh, I can sell that. Do I actually have some still? Or do I just have the... Let me check, I got the jar here. Or do I just have the... I think I used most of that doing leveling of tool crafting. Ah, 70... 79 heavy stone. Yeah, that's it. I'll use that for tool crafting, yeah. Tons of tin ore here. That's good. I can get the bronze really quick then. Yeah, okay. Looking at these values, I think I would go with this green iron leggings. Green iron leggings. That's a little bit more complex with the materials. 8 times iron bar, heavy grinding stone, and green dye. Looking at heavy grinding stone, isn't this somewhere in this region? Yes. Should we involve this instead of doing rough bronze bracers? Maybe we could look at doing that. How many do I need then anyways? Doing 25 points of this, right? 155 to 180 at least. And then it's getting yellow. So that would be 25 level ups. 200 iron bars, 25 green dye, you just got to buy. we need 25 heavy grinding stones, right? No. Yeah. At 125 you can get this. You get 12 guaranteed level ups. Oh, one more point and I can do the quest for fishing. Nice. One more quest and then you get the level up. You get the 12 guaranteed heavy grinding stones. I think I need to put it in here then. To be honest, heavy grinding stone. Oops. Is 3 becomes heavy stone. Heavy stone. And yeah, if you do this, you should get heavy stones anyways, doing mining for the iron. Just how much? I'm at least 25. You're doing this at least 25 times, you'll be at... Oh, that's it, done. You'll be at... If you do it as if you start at 125, you'll be at 137. It was 12. There you have 13 more crafts. Half of that would be 143. And it's getting yellow. The rough bronze bracers. Planes running on water, turtle wall, Tauren's OP. First time I'm doing this. I forgot totally so far. That's so good, right? Tauren Shaman is just OP. Yeah. So I'm doing this like that. I need to push this here. 125 to 143 is my expectation. Let's continue after this.
Need something? Safe travel. See you around. Good day to you. See you later.
I got them on my part. I don't need to here. So I need to fish up different special fish. Paralas, Stranglethorn Veil, Desolas. What was the other one? Swamp of Sorrows. Is that this one? Oh, that, yeah, that on the coast. Yeah. I forgot. I think I'm going inland here, grabbing the flight point there, flying there. For Paralas first. About the same. Yeah, this change in the calculation for blacksmithing just made me need way less bronze bars. Because I'm starting at 125 with heavy grinding stones. Getting like 15 to 17, 18 skill points of that so far from what I calculated. So we can craft this 25 times. I think we craft it more because looking at this is probably not good. No good options there. We could do 10 more, but that's 20% up fail chance then. That's also not bad. But yeah, do you want to collect large fangs, sharp claws? I don't think so. Are they that pricey? No. Should I check? Okay, that's better. So we're not doing that much. I should have checked ahead because this is really way better. Green iron bracer, it's way better. I think that might be actually. Let me check where do you get this? Green iron bracer. That one created by this one. I think it's just trainer. It's just a trainer thing. That's insane. That's way better then. So we're only doing this till 165 with 10 points only, okay? So we're doing only 10 heavy grinding stones. Only 330 that one. Heavy grinding stone, was there anything that I need to know? It was yellow. So we're expecting like 8 skill points doing that. 38 maybe. And then we're continuing with the bronze bracers again, I guess. Where are they? Rough bronze that will have 140. If needed, right? So I expect like a few more then, yeah. Yeah. Then I just need 80 iron bars in that for that thing, and 10 green dye, and those 10 grinding stones. Okay, then I'm at 165, and then I'm continuing with the green iron bracer. Where's that crap? Here. Green iron bracer. That's at 165, and you can clearly go to 150, 190. I think this time there's no cheaper option. That's on. Oh no, nothing. Okay, I can do mithril belt bucklers. Do you want to do 5 skill points more of mithril belt buckles because you can sell them instead of doing the really cheap 5 skill points of iron bars? If this with 30 bars. That's 40 mithril bars. Nah. I would probably like remind. Okay, let me just do this. 185. Journal 185 to 190. 185 to 190. Mithril belt buckle or green iron bracer. I want to create a guide for this, right? So I'm just noting this down, the difference, the options you can choose, because this is like really, do you want to craft this 5 of them more? You need to grind a bit more, buy a bit more, but you will get the money back guaranteed. You can sell this for profit. Do you want to be really fast and just grind 30 more iron bars, which doesn't take too long, right? Or just buy them for like 30 silver. No, what? No, 30 times 4. 120. Right, 120 or like way more, but you get the gold back, right? Depending on how fast you want to be. So this is 20 points here. What's that? 6 iron bars each. And a green die. So that's 6. What? Yeah, right. So 120 iron bars for those 10 at 20 levels. And 20 green die. Oops. And then, yeah, depending on what you choose. 30 and 5 or and then there always again the question, where's the solid grinding stone? It's behind. Okay, so it's not even a decision. You can only learn the solid grinding stone after you got like 15 points into. Yeah, okay, so it's not even a decision. So 25 of this, so we're going straight to 190. So it's 150 iron and 25 green die. So we had 190 through green iron bracers. You can do 10 more points with them on yellow. I think that's a good decision then. So 190 to 200, 10 green iron bracers. I expect 20% failure rate, so I would expect what's that? 42 iron bars and 7 green dice. No. 10 more points. Oops. 72 iron bars and 12 green dice. So if that's already 200 in blacksmithing. What can you do? What can you do? I mean, you can do like stuff like this, but is that worth it? No, it's really pricey. You could do stuff like this, but is that worth it? I mean, probably. Let me check. What's the true silver rod selling for? Oh, by the way, whatever. What's the true silver rod selling at? Ooh. What? That's probably not worth it. At least you're not making profit on that. But yeah, this guy used it to level a little bit. I mean, doing it 5 times. Nah, for me, if I want to craft something that has the value to be sold, I feel like I don't want to craft something that I have to put it in the auction house for like 3 weeks till it's getting sold, right? Because then I'm not doing anything with that. Inlaid mithril, that's gold. True silver and mithril. I mean, this might be still doable. True silver is cheaper. Gold is cheap. Inlaid mithril. I mean, this is cheap. This is not. But you need to put in 5 bars of this and one of these. I think that there's a lot of competition by people crafting this for the profession, so let me check if there's anything else that we can do. The grinding stone. I think this might be a really good choice. Definitely not that. No good choice yet. Definitely not. Okay, maybe that, but that's a lot of steel. So probably this one, yeah, actually. 25 points. It's getting pricey at that point. Yeah, that was expected. If you do this, you don't need to do grinding stones. Not it. I'm checking cheap earlier things. Like for real now. At that point I would do this, I guess. Like get 5 points of... Nah, it doesn't work. If you craft this 10 times, to craft this 5 times, you probably have like... How would still do it? The problem is I can't probably guess create a accurate like materials requirement for that. You know what? I think I'll continue later on this point once I'm actually there. I got the blacksmithing idea already figured out towards till 200 skill points, and I think that's a good choice. Good path till that. So let me check some thing below. Done. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, because of this one, yeah. So right now I expect to need 514 copper bars. That's a lot. 156 bronze, 315 iron, 47 green dye, 30 heavy stone, 100 rough stone. To reach like 200 mining, 200 blacksmithing. A lot of copper, but copper is pretty farmable, so it's, I mean, doable. Oh, look at that fish, mate. I'm going here to fish, to go for that fish for the quest. That's the normal spot I'm doing it. That fish at. Might be fishable somewhere else, but whatever. For the fishing quest, right? Angling. Oh yeah, pretty decent. But this will get tricky depending on, I mean, you know what, I could continue with that calculation. So let's say we do mithril belt buckles because they are pretty valuable. And solid grinding stone. And we don't note down the amount of materials for those, because you get the money back guaranteed. It will take a while to sell them all. That's the problem. Because it's a bind on pickup item. You just need to right click it, and then someone opens the trade window and puts it in his belt, and then you can sell it like this. It's pretty pricey. Not pricey, but it takes a while. I mean, a little bit pricey, but should be no problem. But the question is now, do you craft this like 10 times or like 210? And then that's already 40 solid stones. That's okay. Mithril is easy to farm. All the ingredients for this is easy to farm. That's why I like mithril belt buckles. But okay, you imagine you go for 210. You probably need like, let's say 10 crafting for that, 7 for that, 17 craftings. That's 68 of the stones. I need to put a lure on my rod here. Oh, I only have 3. That's not nice. But yeah, if you need to do like 78 solid stones of this, and you got 17 of the craftings, yeah? You do 18 then, right? You have a solid number. That's 72 solid stones, should be doable. Then you have 18. You can do half of that, 9 of those. But you actually want to go 10 full points, so you probably need 12 times 2, 24. So you actually need 96 solid stones for that if you want to do 10 solid points from 210 to... No, it's getting... Yeah, from 210 to 220. It's yellow. And I expect 20% failure rate. I'm not sure about that. That's just what my intuition says. I have not checked it. I will check it before like publishing like a guide for that. I have no idea what the failure rates are. Okay. So 10 points of that, of this. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think I would just do belt buckles. 10 points of that, 12 belt buckles. The only issue is you have 12 inventory slots saved up then, right? I don't mind. And you would be probably able to sell them somewhat soon if you just go with cheaper prices than normal, because it's people use this. Hunter, rogue, warrior, Shaman, parlor, probably all use it still. Next patch, we'll see. Good idea. I need to think about it. I think next patch this won't be the best one for all melees anymore, because there are new belt buckles getting introduced next patch, next week Wednesday. So again, this if I create like a best like a guide for 1 to 300 in blacksmithing, and I publish it and say like this is best for everyone, and next patch it's getting obsolete. No, so that situation is tricky then. And you will have like 12 of those things in your inventory, and that sucks if they aren't valuable enough anymore. Steel weapon chain, disarm, import, stop. It's not that useful. I would put it on like something like a thunder, like a sulfurous or something in PvP, because people will try to disarm you. That's a good choice. But I don't think this is actually sellable on auctionals. So we were at 200 blacksmithing. No, at 165. No, 200 with green iron brazier. We reached 200. Yeah, but I think then this might be best. Yeah, just do it. Try to sell them. The inlate metals. Let me check actually what it's used for. Inlate metal. Database says Agent 46. The ultra safe transporter. Nomish test spray, battle chicken, firework launcher, cluster launcher.
Farewell.
Dragonling, nothing consumable. It sucks. That's why it's not that useful. What's the vendor price? 10 silver. Auctioneer's price was like close to a gold or 1 gold something, right? Just doing that. It's not cheap, that's the problem. I mean, you can farm iron pretty decent, but it's 16 per level, right? That would be the point. If you just max this 2 to 5, I mean, Probably not doing that to do that far up. Cause like, no, citron is not that cheap probably. That elemental earth is not cheap. And that recipe is bind on bind on pickup or something, or at least rare. That's just 12 mithril bars. That's 8 heavy leather. 6 mage with cloth. I think that might be actually an option. So you need 5 points, right? I would say still 5 points. Just do 5 points would be just 5 points in grinding stone. Okay, that's the case. 200 to 205. Solid grinding stone would be 4 times solid stone each. Would be 20 solid stones, right? Solid stone. I'll just look through if that's a possibility to do this. So we're 205. We do golden scale. No, heavy mithril gauntlets. Let me check where you get this from. Heavy mithril gauntlet. So I can. I'm sure this is just a vendor trainer thing. It is. Well, we could do 205 to 225 of heavy mithril gauntlet, which is 6 mithril bars and 4 mage of each. Do we actually would we actually like to do this? Because 20 points of this, I think yes, because looking at all the other options, I mean this is heavy leather on top. No, I mean this might be, but I feel like citron is not that cheap. Yeah, it's okay-ish, but I feel the mage weave option is better because you get that. Just grind some demons and Fellwood. You get the mage weave and some Fellwood for money, maybe. Seems like a decent option. 6 metal bars. Start. This would be 120 total, and then we add mage weave 4 times. Wow, that's 80 mage weave. Yeah, that's still okay. Can I just fish that guy here that I need for the quest? Then I would be at 225 already. Steel plate armor, steel plate, leggings. No. Yeah, but yeah, now I'm running out of options. I need to do 5 more points. Wait. Yeah, I need really 230. Right, that's the idea. So maybe then we do. Either that's 14 and 1 solid grinding, or this. I think that's a good option. Scale. I would probably focus on that. I mean, I said 40 silver per citron, right? So you're doing, because that's probably a thing you need to buy at the end. That would be 10 citrons, that's 4 gold. If you do this, you can actually grind it. Solid stone, steel bars. But doing 5 points of that, that's That's a lot. 50... 60 iron basically on top. We are already at 315 iron. And I feel like Mithril is easier to farm. Gilneas West. Well, iron is also insanely easy. Gilneas East. Yeah, true. So you basically have two options there. Do 5 to 230, right? You could do steel plate helmet. Steel plate helm. Five times 14 steel bar and one solid grinding stone. I crafted 5, so there's nothing needed for that. That might be better. I mean, if you do it like this, I need the steel bar, which is 14 times, that was 60, right? 60 total? No, 5. 70 total. 70 total steel bars, and we got the grinding stones of the previously crafted crap. Or option 2 would be 225, 230. Mithril scale, what does this brace us, right? Brace us. I'm not supposed to fish it inland, right? I always fished it up there, I think. Fish for quest here. It's you actually need to be a different strand. Yeah. So there is that down there. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's here. Those would be 8 mithril and 1 citrin, right? No, two citrins. Eight times 5 is 40. And then we had 230, and we could check the scrap. That one. Just pure metal crap. Can do 20 points of that, yeah. We didn't guaranteed 5 points of that, that's for sure. And then we probably crashing through mithril spurs like everyone is doing it and selling them. Probably to the vendor at the end. Because they're cheap. So 235, 230 to 235. I would do just heavy metal breastplate. Heavy metal breastplate. Let me check where do you get that recipe. Heavy metal breastplate. That's just a trainer recipe. There was no item. That's just a trainer recipe. 5 times. 16 bars each. That's 50 plus 30. That's 80 bars. Two, 3, 5 to what is the minimum we're doing there? 255, 255. We're doing 20 Mythos brewers because they are cheap. That's 4 Mythos bars each. And 3, what's solid? Solid grinding stone. We'll probably do more of those early on. Saving some more. Need 60. So at the beginning where we had 200, you can do solid grinding stones to 210, right? So you will probably reach 210 then. Save 200, save 5 craftings from heavy mithra, so that's 90 bars then, and 60 mage weaves. It's 80 solid stone, but still okay. Then you had 225 already. 255 already. Yeah, that's really strong. Then you can start with thorium, which you don't really want to. That crap maybe. Dense. Just get 10 more 5 more points to this. Let me check something. Dense stone. We are at 26. Dense sharpening. We're at 65. So you're definitely doing that. 255 to 260. Dense sharpening stone. I don't know how many often, but it's just one dense stone each, and it's I won't even write that down the amount of dense stone you need for that, because yeah, it might be, we're just doing 5 points, right? So it might be like 10, it might be more, but that's for free because you get it back. You just saw. Pretty sure you get that back. So we had 260 already at that point. So then we could do this. Radiant Belt, Heart of Fire sucks, so we're not doing that. Actually doing that. Red Power Crystal. That's also insanely cheap, right? Red Power Crystal. Or fish. I think Red Power Crystal was one of the cheaper ones. Red Power Crystal. Nope, not really. But this looks... I would still do this. Probably. Red or blue, same thing. You could probably do like 5 of this, 5 of that. And then you're 275. You just go to Ngoro, grab the power crystals, sell everything else you have left. Yeah, yellow, green are, I think, the best ones to sell. I mean, yellow is a lot in there, but green was one of the important ones, I think. So that sounds like a good choice. 250 to 255. Thorium thorium belt. Well, the problem is, do you actually want to buy both recipes? That's the problem. That's real question. Thorium belt, 50 silver. What was the other one? Razors. Yeah, you want to buy both recipes because you will get red and blue power crystals, right? So just do that 5 times. Get wait, those are going up to 275. So we're doing the yeah, we are already at 260, right? Ah. After sharpening stone, yeah, 260. Now I'm probably doing it to 270 then. And doing 270 to... Wait. No, harder 5 was trap. That's why I'm not doing that. So we're doing these to 270, right? Let me check 270. This one? Nope, never. This one? Not really. This one? Nope. Okay. So we're going straight to 275 then. 270 to 275. I'm doing the other one. Thorium bracer. 10 points there, 5 points there, I guess. Let me check blue power crystal. I'll just do that one that's more pricey first. Blue power crystal. Yeah, that's or less. Let's call it less. Because if you're going to Ungoro to farm to just collect those power crystals, 40 of those, 20 of those, that's okay. For red power crystal, for blue power crystal. 12 thorium bars. 12 thorium bars. So doing that, it's not cheap. That's already 180 bars for 15 points, I guess. $275. Thorium shield spike. There are people that take this, yeah. And oh, I forgot those are also sellable in the auction house, right? People buy this off the auction house and then you can give it to your trusted blacksmith. So once at 275, crafting that 20 times is actually not bad. I think this one is from Carrot 10, right? So this is not that easy to get. Thorium spruce, thought. Maybe the recipe is tradable. But yeah, I think that's actually the best choice, doing shield spikes. 275, 290. Yeah, I mean, for real. You just need 5 points. So we're doing 20 shield spikes. We could just do it all the way to the end, to be honest. But let's do this first. 4 thorium bars. 4 dense grinding. And 2 essence of that's probably the oh yeah, those are the pricey one. Oh. No, no. Okay, okay. Yeah, those are really pricey. Yeah. I forgot about that. I mean, how much is a thorium shield spike? That's the problem. Thorium shield spike. So we are talking to... Yeah. Yeah, right, I remember. So this is like whatever. I know Essence of Earth is not cheap. And you need to buy 2 each, so we're talking 40 essences. But, okay, obviously, if you want to be fast, this might not be the idea for you. If you just want to push through fast, you probably don't want to do that. You will probably want to craft something else. Like this, but you need to go and grab the recipe first, because it's unequipped the recipe. Oh, dark item, yeah, screw it. Nobody's needing that item, so you wouldn't want to craft that. No, that's not an idea. No, I think it's actually best choice. This one maybe. Heart of Fire is also not cheap. No, there are no good options. Thorium bracers. Good gold, 295. But do you really want to try? If you grind that many blue power crystals, you might as well just grind those blue power crystals, sell them, and buy the Essence of Earth for guaranteed level ups to 295. And then we can check if at 295 we're still doing that, or we're doing something else. I think we're probably still doing, to be honest, shield spikes, like 6 shield spikes then to finish it, instead of anything else, to be honest. I feel like it's just the best choice, and you can sell them, right? You see, if you farm the thorium ingredients, I mean, let me check. This is 1230. Okay, let's say 12 gold flat, right? Essence of Earth. We're at 470. Well, okay, close to 5 each. So, okay, but we are already at 10 gold. Yeah, you probably won't make that much money, but it's actually not bad. I mean, imagine these are the last skill points of an insanely annoying profession to level, and you just getting those last 25 made back. So I feel like it's good. And you don't need to put in all 25 thorium shield spikes in the auction house at once, right? You can put like 1 in there at a time. Just send them to an alt chart. They are not bind and pickup. I feel like it's good choice. So I feel like we do this all the way, 295 to 300. We need to craft probably like 6 more of those, because I expect like a 20% failure rate. But yeah. So where's my thorium? Yeah, 4 times 20, it would be 80 more bars here, and 4 times 5 would be 20 more bars here. Then it's grinding stone, yeah, well, then it's grinding stone is 250. We did sharpening. Yeah, I thought of doing sharpening because you get your money back, but now that we need to do grinding stones down here anyways, we could... How many grinding stones? 4 each, right? 25? That's a lot. 100 grinding stones, okay. Oof, okay, so you're getting the full 10 skill points of that at 250, I guess. So we're doing 5 less skill points of mithril spurs. Or just 15 of that, that's just 60 of those bars then. And that's already like a lot solid grinding stones less. Ah, them. Yeah, use them. Ah, I used them here, right? 5. Used 5 there. And then 13, 45. Wow, 50 solid grinding stones. That's actually not bad. That's actually quite a lot. What the hell? But it's the mithril spurs, you can also sell them, so I feel like this is definitely a good choice there. At that range. Yeah, so we're crafting 50 of those solid grinding stones, which is 200 solid stone, and that's also pretty easy to farm Gilneas Wells. So we're doing that one just to 250, then we're starting at 250 with dense grinding stone to 260, and we need 25 times 4, also 100 of those, and they are 4 stones each, so we need 410 stone. Okay, that's a lot, but again, this is part of the crap we get back. And then you are at 260. Really sure? If you craft 100 of them, you're at 260. And then you're doing, yeah, still Thorium Belt, Thorium Bracer. Same thing. Oh, okay. And then we need 40 essence for that. That's a lot. But yeah, whatever. And turn them again at the end. But yeah, I got this planned out now. Basically all the way to 300 blacksmithing. I know the last bit is pricey. Yes, but you can sell them back. Thorium shield spikes, pricey, you can sell them back. Mithril spurs is pretty pricey. I don't think you can sell them for anything because they're thorium ones. Yeah, look at this. They are just put. What are they doing? Straight to the window. Like for real, what are they doing? Punished. Punished. Straight to the window. You know what? I'll be right back. I need to moment this one. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, got the idea now. I'm getting there. Could be doable. A lot of dense stone. Bit much, but yeah, whatever. Oops. Wait a second. Can I equip that fish? I don't think I did that on my parlor. Hey, I was just thinking, where's that fish? What's going on here? Oh yeah. Right. I was punishing people. Putting this item below vendor price. So... yeah, I take the Zeppelin to... the Swamposaurus situation. That's a good one. No, go there. That's the point where I'm going. Right, yeah. Gromgol Zap is left side. I think. Right side is the Bluff and BID. Basic or the Badlands. Left side is Anna City and Gromgol. I'm finally getting this. So this is Gromgol, yeah. That's where I want to go this time. Just getting those, and then going over here and getting that one. That fish on the beach. Yeah. I'm really interested to see the new belt buckles coming. That one is pretty pricey, but it's helpful. 5 defense. Best belt buckle for tanks currently, in my opinion. You get 0.6% of mitigation, just one of this. The agility one is less. It's 0.3. Same 0.3 crit chance, buff obviously. So some people still prefer that, but yeah. I won't. Pretty sure. Ah, it's tricky. I just saw this sword and I thought, yeah, that's pretty useless. And then I thought, yeah, how to make items like this actually useless in a game like this? Give the bosses maybe tokens, but then you have the issue. Yeah, well, then you have this weird feeling of bosses or like vendors for tokens. Isn't that kind of weird? With like the idea of progression of gearing. But maybe, yeah, maybe just give the bosses tokens at the beginning. And no real good vendor for it, so you have to craft stuff like this. And then you add the vendor with okay-ish items that are also a little bit better, maybe. And then you add real boss loot. Once the raid is completely clear. But you design it to be pretty tough at the beginning. Ah, no idea. That's probably not the idea. Because normally you can't design the raid that tough. I feel like currently. Yay! That was fast.
What can I do for you? Dob. Bag of enchantment. Actually, someone crafted that. That's interesting. 24 slot enchanting material bag. That's pretty good for a bank jar. That actually finally holds those. Oops. Eh? That one can be equipped, but those aren't. Okay, interesting. Done.
the hell? I can't write. Eh? Now the question is, where do I put... Oh. Light of the Wild. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do it. It's 4%. I think it's a fair situation. More north. 2%. Yo, okay, I'm doing that. And it's tradable. That's interesting. I thought it's not. That the recipe isn't. That's good. So I'm getting that recipe now. I'm buying it, just whatever. I think, to be honest, I can just use a little bit of guild bank money, right? It's for the guild, right? So we can get that recipe. What's actually needed, by the way? Target high, level acid, no problem. Oh yeah, there was nothing too fancy, right? Yeah. True. That's good. That's 2% drop rate. I really wouldn't want to farm that. I mean, I will have to farm the other two. Shifting cloak and that one if I'm doing all the professions. I will do all the professions of leatherworking on my chars, so we can cover all the things. To be honest, the other ones aren't really useful, so they might be cheaper buy if I want to. Normally I'm not really into buying recipes, but this is such a powerful item early on, right? And it's pretty decently cheap to craft. We got level acid tons saved on the guild bank. We got living instances. I think they are cheap anyways. We got essence of water. We got rugged leather tons. I got rugged hide cured 30 or something on my char, so it's easy to craft this. And it's such a strong item early on. You will exchange this in AQ40. In AQ40 you get a better one. If you really want favor MP5, you might get one in Blackwing Lair, but you will have to unequip 10 heal power or something at that point. But like for real, this or I think it's Vengor, right? Yeah. Yeah, 33, 675. This is, yeah. This is better, yeah, but and the stats are basically the same, so this is better. That was fast.
Magraw. Speak, friend.
Ah, I think I have an idea where that other recipe went, by the way. I have a high hope that this was the case. I think I maybe sent the other recipe to my bank job, but I'm not sure. Nope. I mean, at least I didn't grab it yet.
What are you looking for?
Ha 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 ha. Okay. So once that's done, I got the final stretch of fishing unlocked. I think I will start. I'm kind of contemplating where I'm going for that, to be honest. Where should I go fishing? I mean, that's up to level 40, that zone, right? So maybe it's something 40 plus. Maybe here, this coast. Let me check something. Speedy. It's just best. One less item set that I need on this jar. No swim speed equipment. Turtle has, I think, 8 pieces you can get. Different power levels of swim speed. So, oops, that's the big jar.
How are you? Have a good one.
Hey.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
But there's nothing you can fish there with a reason with good results. Maybe here. It's mainly firefin again, right? And they are annoying mobs. They're basically. But this one is really high level. I don't think I can fish there yet. There's nothing too much there, nothing too much here. Maybe just go here. But I don't know, because this zone starts at level 30. Might be... maybe just this area is 30 something. I have no idea. Where do I go next? Moonglade also, I think is... I think I'll go Ferraz, West Coast. Let's go for let's go dip into that a bit more, but I'm getting so damn tired. Maybe I just don't. Oh, what, this looks new. That's not normal. This path. That's why I never used this, because this wasn't in the game before. You can see there's no minimap rendering. Yeah, I think it's a good spot to call it a day. I got to 225. I got the quest done, and I thought of how I will level blacksmithing then. So yeah. Planes running. You get this. I don't know exactly what level again. I think it's pretty. Let me check. Planes running. I think I can just check this. Quests, yes. Level 40. So with the normal speed, you can get this quest. Level 40. With the 60% speed, you can get this quest. And you could go 100% speed with that. I don't know if that's 100%. I don't think so yet. This should be 60% still, only. Yeah, turn, yeah, you just, that's it. And you go this fast, and then you go faster, and then you go really fast. And then you can water walk. Yeah, turn only. And water walk is Shaman only. So you can water walk with that speed. But all other classes can get swim speed equipment. Ocean gaze? No? I'd probably like oceans. Breeze, okay. No. That's not it. Ah, it's not in there yet. Yeah. Ocean gaze. 15% swim speed here. There's a Black Fathom Deeps. Where's the Murloc boss? That's one swim speed gear. Nah. Yeah, the ring. Swim speed gear. There's a trinket over here. Swim speed gear. There's a trinket over here. And about at that spot, you can get a quest that sends you to here with a swim speed gear. Oh yeah. Diamond is on active immediately. Garrison Crypt immediately, I think. So there's a lot of different pre-raid stuff. Like, I mean, it's so much more powerful crap in here. Like this one. Oops, sorry. Just one. I mean, there's so much. Yeah, I mean, next week, this server gets 3 more dungeons, 3 more zones, 2 more dungeons. Not sure. Not sure about this. If while leveling, yes. Also, I feel like while leveling also pretty strong. Where's that other thing? That one, yeah. Maybe try to get that for 3-set bonus. I'm not doing damage, so I don't need this reset. Yeah, there's so much new stuff. And it's definitely worth it to grab. I mean, yeah, look at Crashing Grove, the currently lowest dungeon. And then the quest rewards are also pretty good. Stuff. Rebrate lists do probably exist here.
Goodbye.
Somehow probably they do exist. But it's tricky. Because with all the new stuff and some stuff gets patched and changed. Probably best. I'd say. I mean, depends. If you rush through the content, rush leveling, right? If you really grind a lot, ignore it. What I'm saying now, like if you hoard, Riven Tusk has very strong pre-raid equipment for basically all classes. I mean, Shaman here, it's not that strong, but it's still, I still bought a few of those things. And then you get Honored, you get the cape from level 30 to 60, or 15 level, that better one. Then you get the revered weapons, caster crap, healer crap, all the options, damage, all the options, tank, right, also options that are pretty strong for pre-raid. So if you hoard, grab Riven Tusk Reputation with dailies. If you alliance, you're screwed. Because Silver Moon has exactly the same items. But you can only get to Honored with the quests, and there are no dailies. Riven Tusk has dailies, Silver Moon no. Silver Moon gets to Honored and has to buy 12k reputation in Runecloth. So 240 Runecloth stacks. Unless you're human, then it's 200, right? And Horde just can do dailies. For Horde, factions, Riven Tusk. At level 10 you get the first one. At level 20 you get the second one, easy to do. Level 40 you get the next one, which is not possible. Or you go in a group till 49, like 48, because you need to kill elites. And then 55 there's another one. Yeah. I played Classic till 2019. No, 20. I started 2019, played till 2022, and then at 2023 January I started here. I think. 2023, yeah. But back then there were still dailies for Alliance for Silver Moon. That's why my Shaman. That's why my Parla had revered on level 60 immediately. Okay. Yeah, Hunter, there will be new pet types next patch. I think 4 or 5 more pet types. That's gonna be interesting. But I mean, Hunter is pretty complex. Shaman is, I think, way more straightforward. And you have the option to do everything as Shaman. You can tank, you can heal, you can do damage as Enhancer or as Elemental. You have Brainwashing Device. 350 gold, level 30, or for 2 specs, and 100 gold for the third one, 400 for the fourth one, so you can get all specs. And also you could do just Enhancer, tank, heal, and tank and PvP spec, basically. That's also an option then. I feel like maybe I'll do a druid turn, but I mean, I'm not really interested in starting on the other server if there's no guaranteed way of coming back. That's the problem to this server with that char. I would, yeah. You just, yeah. Do I have actually a different spec saved currently? I don't think so. I didn't do anything after hitting level 60 yet. I still have Ank in there, right? So save first, and then it's saved here, talents, and then it can reset and save the second. But if you press reset, you have 10-minute cooldown on using that thing. And I remember I still have the sound louder than normal because of fishing. But yeah, I'm still doing a little bit of fishing. Oh yeah. That thing is 39 silver, that one 7 silver today or something. Each piece. No, I sold those stacked for 84 silver, and that each fishes like 35. Currently. Don't know why, but yeah, I put some in the auction house today. And I'm leveling fishing because Tauron has Shaman has water walking. Plains running. You can plains run on water. And there's this island here which has a lot of strong schools. It's not. I didn't click it yet. Oh, maybe. Oh shit. Well, there are like stone scale, stone eel. Stone scale eel swarm. That's it. Oh, they are also here already. Then this is the perfect spot to go to, because that's really valuable crap. Okay, they can spawn here on top of this. That's really valuable crap, but I have to probably get them out of the way of the giants. Because you need that for Titan's Flask and for Superior Defense, which are both basically tank must-haves for, yeah, real raids, you could say. I think anything beyond the 20 minutes and everything. Okay, but it depends on your gear. Oh yeah, I need to. I guess I need to myself. Yeah, no stone scales around here, but that's definitely a good spot. I'll come back here to continue that, I guess. Hey, to do 6. Hey, nothing. I mean, just these are 80 silver per stack. It's a bit of gold, this more. Didn't get that much yet, but yeah. It's not that much, but once it's 300 I can reach the real stuff. I mean, I can also get stone scales already here, which is the real stuff. But on Telabim, it's better. Because then there's no competition, I guess. I mean, there is competition, but I can just water walk. Like, yeah, it's not that tough then. Yeah, it seems to work, but I think I need a lot of fish to skill this. But it's, yeah, it's 74 more points, right? But this is the good fish, yeah. What the? Ah, right click moved. That's it. Stone scales. First ones I get. Who only you? What? Hmm. Seems to be small pools, schools. Why do I always say school? Shaman, this was also not cool. So I'm confused. No, whatever. Let's check beach. Maybe there are more options for those. I mean, they share spawns. That's also a thing I know already in this area. Oh, that's oily black mouth. I was going for that. I leveled like priority. More value. I used to have a ton of those, but then I sold them because they are not useful in the real high zones. Those fishing lures for plus 50. Thanks, I guess. Yay, 227. Okay. This is like so slow, but it's okay. I think they are getting fished selectively, so only firepin is left. Like, because it's pretty cheap, only firepin is left. Yeah, of those schools, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how it looks. That's Blackmouth, I can grab that. Yeah, I'm not fishing everything right now. I'll since I quit, because I quit pretty soon. Was that correct with since? No, right? But there's no. I don't get the German equivalent. Maybe it was correct. But I think you should also get those still here, which is also useful for tanking then in the future. If we have to downgrade in Modern Core first, probably using that. Not using Ramserum. Mellow Blue. Mellow. Medivh's Mellow. This one. Oh, that's the object. I want the item. Yeah, 25 stamina. Stronger, but yeah, I don't think that's the correct choice because it's more pricey. Hey, 228. I'm really interested to see. Now I just noticed that the water texture is a little bit crappy, right? Under some circumstances, you can't even see the school here. But how would this be on Unreal Engine then? Maybe that's better to see then. Hey, 29. 71 points. I think I'll get the 230th skill point and I'm done for the day. 4 hours 20 or something. It's fine. Yay, 2:30. Let's finish this school and then I'm done for the day. I think I got 50 points in fishing then or something. Damn, what a... There are like 5 fish in there. That's good. Ah, fish got away. Still not done. Now it's done. Okay, got a decent amount of fish, but I'm done for the day. I got 230. That's nice. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye.